Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. ladies and boys, welcome to the stream. How are we all doing today? Hope you're all doing swellingly. Because I am sort of doing swellingly. I don't know, today's been a very long day for me. A long day of nothingness. I don't know if I can describe that right, but like, have you ever had the feeling where something you know you did this morning feels like you did days ago? As if it had been done days ago, even though you know for a fact you did this morning? That's kind of like what I'm feeling today. I don't know what's up. I hope you're all doing good, better than me, and I hope that this stream can make my day and your day better all at the same time. Today, we're, music-wise, I decided to experiment a little bit by playing the OST for Minecraft Story Mode. No, at least one of the songs is an absolute fucking banger. So we'll be giving them a listen today to see what the rest of it are like, and as well as seeing how the copyright system likes it. Because for some reason, when I just play the regular Minecraft music OST, I get my VOD fucking muted. Explain that one, Mojang. Right. So today's big old plan is to do the raid farm, which I have mentioned beforehand. So the first thing that I think I need to do is actually light up the area. That's what we is going to do is first is yes. Light up the area, so bring a shit ton of torches. And I mean, I've already done some lighting up the area, but I want to do some more. Specifically on the hillsides around the area. And then we can start working on getting construction done. That'd be me thinking. We go up the front, and now we use our brand new elytra. Oops, actually, use my rocket. Get over to the area. Gonna be this area here that the project is gonna be in. First, I want to light up the vicinity. So, push spam time. Don't really have a plan on how to light up everything to ensure everything gets equally lit, but spam it enough and it ought to work. That's my thinking. I've already lit up the basin down there, as you can see. Some torch spam around the area. I'm worried about mobs spawning on these hills and coming and trying to eat our faces while we're doing our construction down there. How to light up this cave at some point. Yeah. Pretty sure of that, at least. Hello, corporate. I'm dead. I guess you were already dead, weren't you? Come more dead. Thank you. I believe if we head down through here, yeah, this connects into the cave system that my storage room is. In fact, you can see one of the chains of my decorum of my storage room right there. But just a little bit of perspective, so to speak, of how close this basin really is. Caldera, rather. Come on. Oh, right. Took my lighter off. That would explain that. Being in the dark is actually not a bad idea. Helps me see what needs lighting. Yeah. Yeah, Zombert. Eat my face another day, please, will ya? Or how about never? Never would be actually the best option, I'd say. Yeah, okay. That just helps with the digging, I guess. Creeper's gonna creep, though. Oh, that needs lighting. Blimey. Hello, Zombert. Zomberto. Yeah. Ooh, cave. Well. You might, good sir. Thank you. Not bad, music-wise. So this is not bad. Jenny, welcome. How are you doing? Sorry I missed you initially joining. How you been? What you up to? Winston is on his vacation now, ain't he? That's a very tall tree, blimey. Light up over here next. Slide it over to that edge of the elite Elytra skill. Never before seen skill with an Elytra. No, unfortunately not, KGDD. This is a private server that I do not have the authority to grant permissions to others. Plus, this is the Bonepile SMP server. It is a server exclusive to skeletal VTubers, such as myself, and many, many others. How you doing, KGGD? What you been up to? Oh, thank you for the hydrate and stretch redeems. I'll do those in a moment I feel like I'm safe. pop down here and I'll do that. Alright, started eating. Thank you. Stretching. Thank you. KG is fine. Alright. Today has been a very long day for me. A long day of nothingness. One might describe it. I haven't done a terribly lot, yet it feels like it's been a long day. I don't know. Have you ever experienced a day like that where it just feels like it's been a really long ass day, despite you not actually doing much? Because that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Okay. That's 4 blocks there, alright. It's gonna be a staging spot of sorts. The axe. Now I need to go start chopping. Benches blue. There, so I can now just chesticles right there. Alright. I don't want to waste all this wood that we're going to be cutting. We're cutting down this entire forest, then clearing the area, flattening it so that I can make a 128 block wide circle, perfect circle. And that is going to be the spawning area for the filter raids. It's going to be a rather large farm. Right, time to chop. Our plan is as to order of trees. We're just going to start from this side and work our way over to that side. That is how we is going to do this. Not sure how much news y'all been watching or keeping up with, but today was supposed to be the launch of the Starship. SpaceX's Starship, but unfortunately it got scrubbed a few minutes before launch. Would have been the largest rocket to ever be launched, had it launched today. So it would have been a record setter today. Unfortunately, it got scrubbed, so I think we'll have to wait for the launch to happen in a couple more days. I've never deforested such a large area, gotta say. That's on my tabs there from stream monitoring. Yes. All right, so Snuffles. Snuffles working today. She went to sleep sometime during the last stream. Embarrassingly, on her part, she went. But I got her up and awake today, and hopefully she stays awake for the whole stream today. Something that I did do off stream is I created a bunch of icons for the redeems on the channel. Some of the icons are default ones that Twitch provides, but a good portion of them are actually custom made by me, so please let me know what you think of them. You're a skeleton other than me. Here, okay. That's 4 skeletons in here. I mean, what's with so many? Why is it all just skeletons? Weird. Don't throw there's an army in there at all or anything? That did get me a little close there to death. I think I was down to like 4 hearts there. Maybe in a bit of breeze in there, I'd say. Overlord Kitsune, welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We be doing the beginnings work to create ourselves a pillager raid farm in this area. Well, some context, it is going to be this entire caldera that we are currently in the process of deforesting, then we will flatten it, and then build the pillager raid farm in the middle right here. That is the plan for today's stream. Looking, you stayed at the watch stream. I appreciate you being here regardless. Are you welcoming me to my own stream, eh? Rough. What kind of 4D chest mind games is this? Is that you, Yuna, with a new account? It's sus if you are. If you're not, I apologize. If you are a new viewer, I do apologize. But I do have a regular who changes their account quite often. I'm just going to assume that you're not then. Okay. Welcome. Appreciate greatly for presents. Alright. Just have to check, because she does do the whole cutesy stuff that you're doing. So it just means you're a similar person. Means that you and her would get along quite well, I'd say. How deep is this cave? Not too deep. Up. Hello. I am gonna need way more torches. Relatively soon. Then again, I could actually just make torches out of the materials we have here. Then again, I don't like using coal for torch making. I rather use charcoal, because coal is technically limited. Well, it's technically it's not. You can farm coal renewably if you make yourself with a skeleton farm. That's beyond my expertise. Come on. There we go. Mean to use those extra ones to eat. hello. Goodbye. Yeah. Now this song's a banger. I mentioned before earlier on the stream the fact that I knew at least one of the songs from the Minecraft Story Mode OST was a banger. It's this one in particular. The others I have not yet listened to. Scruffy! Welcome! How are you doing? Remember you following me, I think it was yesterday, was it? Yes, it was yesterday on Munchie's stream. How are you doing, Scruffy? I'd be in the midst of a mass deforestation project. Is just one step of many to create ourselves in a pillager raid farm. Here on the Bonepile SMP server. It's a server shared between myself and many other skeletal VTubers. Need more torches. Wait, I do. Got 2 more stacks. 1.5 stacks. Oh, hello. Oh, it. We need to light up this area. Strictly that reason. Humane? Bro, do I look like a humane individual? Besides, it's not like we're deforesting the whole world. We're just deforesting this caldera right here. This caldera, where we will then be building a 128 block wide circle in this area, which just so happens to be in close proximity to that villager tower, which will make raid spawning here very convenient. Oh shit, how long have I been on fucking Echo voice? Fuck off. Audio. Winston, welcome. I want you here earlier, Winston, to tell me of mistakes like that. Indeed, it was probably quite epic. And you are forgiven, Winston. You are forgiven. Bit of a shame that Starship launch got scrubbed today. Looking forward to seeing that today. or Elon said there was only a 50% chance of it happening for reals today, so unfortunately we were on the unlucky half of the 50%. It's to be expected. Oh, where the fuck did I get an iron ingot? Oh yeah, I suppose zombies do have a very, very, very small chance of having an iron ingot in their hands. Indeed, it is quite the project. I'm hoping we can at least have all the flattening of the area, getting it all leveled and such. I'm hoping we can get that much done today. We've got ourselves 4.5 more hours to go. So far, we have been blown up by a creeper at least twice. Survived both times, of course. Attacked by several zombies and skeletons. Just goes to show the necessity of clearing the area of trees in the first place, just to get things spawn safe. If things were lit up enough. So, what other things of intrigue are happening to all of your lot today? Well, this is going to be a pretty mundane process of find tree, chop tree, find tree, chop tree, find tree, chop tree. Let's get them to despawn, shall we? You're a little early, mate. Don't need you guys spawning in here yet. Okay, I think that despawned them. Wait a second, every time I think you know, always back you lose again. Yeah. I vibe with that, Scoofy. I vibe with that. But just have them traveling. I see. Hello, puppet. Kill him, baby. Baby. That got close. Get our armor on. Try that again. There's a lot of zombies though. Are you hostile? Daytime. Spiders shouldn't be hostile in daytime. Oh, hello. That's probably where the zombies came from. Yep, as I suspected, spawner. Okay, that's a dungeon right there. There we go. Righty. Oh, anything? Golden apple? Not bad, I guess. Another golden apple, also not bad. Let's go into look mode. Let's have you my tab up. Thank you. Appreciate it, Scoofy. Winston, to answer your question, I have the OST for Minecraft Story Mode playing today. Because regular Minecraft OST for some reason gets my VODs fucking muted. Play that one. Figured we'll try something slightly different. Native, welcome. How are you doing? Also, somebody who followed us. You're also one who followed us yesterday. I do remember that quite clearly. But thank you again for the follow, Native. How you doing? I've been engaged when you streams. I appreciate it. To give you context of what we're up to here, Native, we are in the midst of the beginning of the project of building ourselves a pillager raid farm. It just so happens that near spawn of the world, we have this caldera of sorts, and on one of the edges of the caldera, we have this pillager outpost, which means this is an ideal spot to be building a pillager raid farm. So that's the plan today. We'll be clearing out this forest, flattening it out, turning it into a 128 block wide circle, with the raid farm being in the middle. That's the plan today. how about you? What are you up to today, native? Anything of intrigue? Or news to discuss, or anything? Anything is good, considering, well, this is going to be a pretty mundane task here. Of find tree, chop tree, find tree, chop tree, find tree, chop tree. We were just discussing just before you showed up, the canceled launch of the Starship today, which would have been a record-setting rocket today if it had been launched. Southern country in the middle of nowhere, in a landlocked state, in the Midwest, not a lot happens out here. Switch ups to the boredom out here. I see. But I do hope that I can make your day just a little bit more interesting. Good sir. Or lady, I don't know. I don't want to assume. Genders. That's assuming genders will get you cancelled in no time. Not that I'm cancelable, because I'm a skeleton. Skeletons are immune to being cancelled. Because we're skeletons. Oh, look at that rain. Rain, rain, go away, come back another day. Actually, I love the rain. I absolutely fucking love the rain. It's actually raining today here in Canada. At least where I am in Canada. It's raining today. First rain of the season, I think it was. It's a light rain, granted. Dude, alright, good to know. I'll try to commit that to my non-existent brain. To the best of my abilities. You got snow, blimey. Slightly jealous, I'll admit, because it is getting actually fucking hot here. This is, what is it right now? Let me see. Wait a moment. Yeah, it's 4 degrees right now. Pretty warm, I'd say. Here's no road that way. Down here is just out and muggy. I don't know, it was A6F. Means very little to me. Well, kinda. I do have a little bit of context of how your guys' Fahrenheit is. It's my foot pad, my foot heating pad that I've got to keep my feet warm goes by Fahrenheit. Unfortunately. Yeah, thankfully, at least where I am, it doesn't really get muggy when it gets hot. Does that more so in southern Ontario, but not here in northern Ontario, where I be at. You got a heating pad with American mesh. Yeah, well, that tends to be what happens when you order stuff from Amazon. Some of it is stuff that's been specialized for Americans by being Fahrenheit. Afflicted. Missing a log somewhere near. In there. Alright, now those should decay. Missing something in there as well. There's some blows. And it's decaying. Good. I don't actually need to collect these saplings. I'm just thinking it would be nice to compost them. But of course, that's just the hoarder side of me, because I do got a bit of a hoarding problem here in Minecraft, I must admit. As long as you manage your hoarding problems to a reasonable degree, I think a little bit of hoarding as a treat is just okay, I'd say. Oh, so, Jen, Winston, y'all are going to need to let me know, what do you think of the new redeem icons that I put together? A couple of them are Twitch default ones, but most of them I'd say, or at least a good portion of them, are ones that I made myself. Drew them up and all that jazz. Jupiter, welcome, how you doing? Oh yes, and of course the new head jam emote is now finally active. It's slower than I intended it to be, so I may have to rework the frames on it. Oh, thank you for the milk, Juniper. Honduras! Thank you for the bits. Welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing, good sir? Thank you again for the bits. Oh. Thank you for the cake. So what you up to, Honduras? What's floating your boat today? Yeah, piss gang. For some reason, that just makes me think of OB Katie Cat and her BRB screen where it just literally says "Be back pissing." If you've never heard of OB Katie Cat, she's a VTuber, who is also a metal band, member. Is that the term? Member? I think it is. The enthusiast of metal music. Does guitar and all that jazz. And her VTuber model actually somewhat resembles her IRL self as well, so that's bonus points. No, that's not how it works, Honduras. Still my stream. Just means your piss now belongs to me. That's how it works. I'll sell it off as gamer bathwater. Husky, welcome. How are you doing? Lots of people showing up. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I fluctuated. Apologies. And welcome, Husky. How are you doing? Lots of people showing up all of a sudden. So, for the people of you who are just joining us now, what we is doing is we are clearing out this entire forest right here because we are turning this into a pillager raid farm. This entire caldera, we're turning it into a pillager raid farm. We are clearing it out right now. Bow citizen skeleton. Hey, welcome NPC corner. My bow is a crossbow and it's in my ender chest right now. How are you doing, NPC corner? Do you prefer NPC or do you prefer going by corner? Oh, by the way, did you answer my question there, Winston? And or Jenny? About my, new, redeem icons? You like them, Jenny? Very good. If you do have any feedback on them or think one of them should be changed or adjusted or whatnot, do let me know. And I could work on getting them done. You did answer me, Winston. Okay. Apologies. A lot of people chatting at the moment, so I had missed that. Apologies. Yes, have cautiously added a profile picture change redeem where you'll be able to pick a profile picture for me that I'll put at least onto my Twitter and Facebook and Twitch. So that's certainly a way for you guys to troll with me. As long as, of course, you don't pick an offensive image, of course, obviously. Oh, Taco Go. Oh, sorry, I missed that. Apologies. I really ought to make a way to automate it to the redeem. I know it is possible, but it's beyond my expertise at the moment. Let's mix it up. Alright, noted. I'll try to memorize that. Missing log in there. Well, thank you for the follow, the Flaming Wolf HDD. Welcome, how are you doing? Good, very good. Bit of a sort of a 1920s music flair to this song. Not bad. I like it. Thank you for the real jazz, fantastic music there. I don't know what term I was trying to go there, but it was supposed to be complimentary. I suck. I love this song. Thank you for the milk. Appreciate. Doot emotes. Doot emotes in the chat for that doot. There you go, Winston. Let's see, Winston's on the ball. Every single one of these logs. These fancy ass trees that can be very annoyingly difficult. Ooh, maybe. Oh, hello, creeper. There we go. Clown down. Don't last the logs in this tree. Still not decaying, so nope, there's a little log right there. Decay, please. Oof. This tree is cringe. Absolute cringe. What are you boying me for? It's not my fault this tree is cringe. And where in tarnation settle? Log somewhere in here. There. Go. On decay now? Rough. There's another. On decay now. Please, pretty please, I ask kindly. got me to jump a little bit on that one, I'll admit. There's the fucking log right there. There we go. Now it's bloody decaying. Oh, finally. The cringe tree has been defeated. But I think it was two trees mixed together. Two fancy trees. Fancy oaks. Mixed together into one. I hydrate and stretch out of stock. What do you mean they're out of stock? I mean, there's a cooldown on them. Is it not saying that... You sure it's not saying it's on cooldown? Excuse me. Doesn't say, okay. Or maybe the Twitch mobile app is just cringe. I mean, it was already kind of determined. Known fact that it was cringe compared to the PC. You know, lack of Twitch integration, tools for like Call the Lamb, the fact that it's more delayed than the you find on PC, etc., etc. But still. I'd say about a third of the trees are now dealt with now. Okay, I'll do your pretend hydrate routine. There. With me, maple creamer filled coffee. In fact, I'll do an extra redeem just for the sake of it, because I have a new... Coca-Cola has a new flavor called Move. And I've tried it for the first time today, and it's quite strange, I would say. It's a very strange flavor. Good way. In a good way. Strange, but strange. But I like it. Yeah, it's very, very hard to describe. But the fact that they call it Move somehow fits what the flavor is like. Yes, it moves. There's a sort of changing nature to the flavor to it, as if it is moving. Like there's something familiar about the flavor, but it's also strangely different. If I had to give it a closest approximation, it's probably bubblegum flavor. Or at least it starts off as a bubblegum likeness flavor, and then it sort of changes in a weird way. mean, it doesn't compare to their best specialty flavor, which was Coca-Cola Starlight, which they should not only bring back, but make it a permanent thing. Earlier, I went over to the storage area to store stuff away, and then I just did nothing. There. Empty moment. Overhead view of our progress. And I'd say we're 2/5 of the way through, roughly speaking. Of just the tree cutting, at least. Prune some of these higher up trees. This right here is supposed to be center. One concern I do have is, spawns from this place, well, not despawning, causing complications for Raid's farm. However, the actual spot that we'd be operating the farm is about 25-ish blocks down from here. I'm hoping that'll give me the extra distance I need to make anything that spawned over there despawn. From some of my initial tests on back a copy of this on a creative world of this seed, it seems to be the case, but it may require me to doing a little bit of a spawn proofing, at least on this side of the outpost. Music's a little on the spooky side. Oh yeah, keep on track. I did say I was gonna prune the trees currently on the walls. Bless you, Snuffles, bless you. Morning, welcome, how are you doing? What be up is the sky. But what we is doing is we are deforesting this area because we are turning this area here into a pillager reed farm. That is what we are doing today. What should I do about this nest? Real silk touch.
Suck.
Thank you for the suck, Husky. You love me a good old suck. If I take this, the bees will be angry, but whatever. Bees not notice? They didn't notice. Stealth Master. Are they here? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was Samwise. No, she isn't here. At least as far as I'm aware, she isn't here. She hasn't made her presence known. If she is here. Well, thank you to the Hydrate Redeem Chronic. Hydrating. I appreciate it. Indeed, it is something tasty. It is some coffee with maple creamer in it that I'd be drinking right now. Coffee? It's just I think it's Nescafe, I think. I'm not sure. I'd have to check what's on the tin. For me, it's more about the flavor of the creamer that is important to me, I'd say.
I am
the biggest influence I make because I
is delicious.
use absurd amounts of creamer in my coffee. Okay, I'm gonna need more torches. Holy shit, Hexadona! Welcome, raiders. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? Let me get myself into a safe spot, and I'll do shout-outs and all that jazz. But welcome, raiders. Tell me, how was your stream? Ladies and boys. Okay, get myself inside the house. There we go. And we're safe. Alright, let me get the shout out, ladies and boys. Alright, a shout out is slash shout out Hexadona. Double check the spelling. Oops, typo there. Alright, and there we go. Shout out to Hexadona. Thank you so very, 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 very much. I appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. How are you doing? Grabbing some more torches here at home. Up. There. And no idea what I'm going to do with this bee's nest. We're playing Alien Isolation. Nice. Been wanting to play that at some point. Definitely in my intentions. I'll just stuff it on there and I'll deal with it later. Alright. Sleep the night away, then we head back to our project area. So, raiders! If you're curious as to what I am up to today, what I be building here in good old Minecraft, I am on the Bonepile SMP server, which is a server exclusive to skeletal VTubers such as myself. And what I be building at the very moment is a raid farm, where I'll be farming pillagers. Based around being able to get myself the bad omen effect from this particular villager outpost. And the raid farm is going to be in this caldera right here. So right now what we is doing specifically
I am
is
the milkman. My milk is delicious.
Getting delicious milk from the milkman. And we are clearing out trees as stage 1 of clearing out this area. Then we'll begin flattening it out, and then we build the actual farm. Oh, flattening it out, and then I'm going to do a fancy-ass pattern that I've figured out and collected materials for off stream. And then we build the actual functional part of the farm. You want to see the pattern? We've got it right here. Just turn on my display capture. There we go. I set it up in Photoshop. It is the logo of our Lord and Savior, Lord Eins Ulagaun. I've figured out the exact block distribution that the pattern will be done with. I've already collected the materials, which is a black concrete and snow blocks. So up to clearing out the area and building it now. Again, as I move you. You're becoming hysterical. That's what the droids in that game say. Well, relax for a bit. Nice. Exodona. Always nice to do a fat old relax. I can jazz with it. Up. Ooh, I'm just trying to think. Just trying to make sure I'm keeping on top of all the follows or notifications, redeems, etc. Don't think I've missed anything, have I? Alright, good. Thank you, Chronic. Up. Find a tree, chop a tree, find a tree, chop a tree, find a tree, chop a tree, find a tree, chop a tree. Find a tree, chop a tree, find a tree, chop a tree, find a tree, chop a tree. That to be what we is doing. Find a tree, chop a tree, find a tree, chop. Rude. Don't drop that! Escape. Can't you tell this is a library environment? Making noise like that, dropping a metal pipe. Rough. I'll drop more than a metal pipe. Rough. Drop a metal I-beam. That's going to cause some damage, good sir. Hope you're prepared to pay for whatever damage the I-beam dropped does. It'll certainly dent my wooden floor. Oh, excuse me. Find a tree, chip a tree. Find a tree, chip a tree. That's strange. The fact that the bottoms of these trees are gone, that's a bit odd. Maybe there was a brief period in the time where this fire tech was turned on the server and that caused these trees to burn a little bit.
No.
What are you nutting over? It's a lava lake. Why would you nut over a lava lake? Would be a pretty inefficient way to make obsidian, that's for certain. Oh, weightlifting time. Okay, let me grab my weight. You're the first time person to ever redeem that. Give me a moment. Need to grab the weight. All right, thank you for redeeming that. All right, we're gonna do 10 repetitions, 1 on each arm. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's the right arm, now the left arm. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, there we go. Thank you. There we go. There's a strange gnome in the area. I don't know if you heard of that. I should bring a water bucket and obsidianify this. Yeah. And forget about getting a water bucket next time we're at base. Ah, shit. It's the tree a little bit. Bugger off. I'll have you guys despawn. Think they're gone. redeem the hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Flaming wolf. Will do a hydrate myself. A little bit of coffee. Delicious. Seen the new Mario? I have. I indeed have seen the new Mario movie. I posted as such on my Twitter and Facebook. You can follow if you are so interested. Just exclamation mark links in the chat to get the links to those. But yes, I did see the new Mario movie, and I would say it is definitely Illumination's best film to date thus far. Not that it's a very high bar, granted, with their Minions movies. Even so, I'd say it was a pretty darn good movie. And the rumors that they are already looking at maybe doing a sequel, I am quite excited for. Rumors at the current moment that they may be gearing up to do a sequel based off of Luigi's Mansion. How true these rumors are is I'm uncertain of. A little too close.
He needs some milk.
I need all the milk. Bucket. We're gonna go to the base to get the water bucket right now. Thank you for the milk. Oh, thank you for the milk. To those of you who like to really spam the milk emojis, you may notice I have actually added a slight timer. At least for the individual flavors, there's a 10-second cooldown before you can yeet that same flavor at me again. There are some incidents as of recent of people abusing the ability to yeet milk at me, so I had to unfortunately instate that feature. I hope you all do not mind. Oh, and thank you for the redeem, redeem. Stretching. Thank you. Thank you. Oh yeah, you might remember me mentioning, Winston, that a new player to the server had made a base in this area. That is their base right there. Just a starter base. They go by the name of Pizza Boy. Thank you for the milk. Appreciate. Okay, and now... Here we go. Was that lava more than 1 block deep? Next question of importance, I suppose. Let's see. Is it? Yeah, there's still a couple layers of lava right here. Yeah. On one side. Thank you for the nano milk. Appreciate. Ever so delicious. Well, it's actually been a while since I've had some nano milk. IRL. Grab some next time I'm at the store. There's something to its crunch milk. Very nice. That reminds me. I was reading up a little bit because I was curious. What does breast milk actually taste like? And apparently, to people who have actually tried it, it tastes very much like cereal milk, supposedly.
Mommy milkers.
Exactly, that kind of milk. Ow. Thank you for the cake. Bit late for the cake, though. My birthday was eons ago. Appreciate it nonetheless. I've decided to keep that emoji on just for celebrating various people's birthdays with birth spam. One more right there. There we go. Alright, that is this lava pool dealt with. I'll get rid of the rest of the obsidian later. You may ask, why didn't I just use sand or something to fill it in? And it's because I actually find obsidian to be far more valuable than lava, because I have a lava farm already. It was pointless to try to or rather, it was a good opportunity to get me hands on some obsidian. Because at some point, I'm considering, of making a portal-based zombie piglin farm. Good. I haven't 100% decided whether or not that's the farm type I'll do, or if I'll do the magma block nether roof style zombie pigment farm. One or the other. I'm not sure which one I'll do yet. I'm personally leaning towards portal type. I appreciated that. I really do appreciate that, Flaming Wolf. I mean, I'm nothing special, I don't think. But I do appreciate that you appreciate me. That's quite the rule. I'll have to deal with later. Hopefully, I don't need to deal with it at all. But that's something I won't do until I finish building this farm and start running it and seeing where the flaws are. Or like which spawn areas I've missed that are being problematic. So that's probably something that won't happen until done the farm, which is definitely not going to be today's stream. That will be done this farm. Next stream, maybe. Next Minecraft stream, maybe, though. Streaming tomorrow? No. My Tuesdays and Wednesdays are always going to be days off for me. If you take a look at my schedule on either my Twitter, my Facebook, or my Discord, which is where I post my schedule primarily, as well as when my stream is offline, it'll also be the background image of the stream, of the non-streaming window. I also post it as the background there. My stream schedule. Updated on all those places every week. And I post the stream schedule. I try to do it sometime around noon every Monday is when I post the schedule. So for my next streams, I is going to be doing today. Well, not today. This week. Next streams are going to be on Thursday, where we'll be playing Halo 4 Sparn-Ups. And then on Friday, we'll be playing Cult of the Lamb. So if you want to join my cult, all you gotta do is be there or be square. Oh, and you also have to be on PC in order for the Twitch integration. And then on Sunday, yes, Sunday, we'll be doing my first ever stream of playing a game called Dreadnought. The game I've wanted to play for a long time, and it's being shut down this July, so... In fact, it was supposed to be shut down a couple months ago, but I was lucky in that they extended the shutdown date. So I'll be trying out Dreadnought for its last few months of activity before the game is shut down. Is the plan. And we will be starting doing that on Sunday, assuming, of course, I even like the game. It is possible I might not end up actually liking the game. I've never played it, after all, so there is that distinct possibility. But assuming I like the game, I'll be playing that on the weekends until the game is shut down this July. Thank you for the strawberry milk, which is the best milk, gotta say. The best flavor of milk in existence that you can buy at the store, at least, regularly, is strawberry milk. In my humble opinion, which is the correct opinion, and anyone else's opinion is wrong. Yes, it is kind of like World Warships, but in 3 dimensions of movement. I have been thinking of getting back into World Warships. I have been thinking about that. I definitely don't want to commit to that yet, but it is something I am considering. Especially if they fix certain bullshit things in the game, like fucking submarines, which can fuck off in their current condition. If they get rid of the homing torpedoes, that would do a lot to encourage me to play World of Warships again. So of course I would be without my mod pack, unfortunately. I just cannot afford the time or effort needed to update my mod pack, especially after being not maintaining it for half a year now, at least. Find a tree, jump a tree. Find a tree, jump a tree. Oh, thank you for them. Appreciate. The biggest issue here that I think in terms of spawning concerns is the fact that there's this trench right here. This trench I feel is possibly going to be a problem with the villagers possibly spawning in here. The raids. That's my big concern. I may have to slab this thing over. I mean, it's going to be covered over by the big icon, but underneath it, I think it is possible the villagers might spawn underneath the spawn platform if I don't slab this area over. So we'll get to once the problem rears its ugly head. Which animation? Are you talking about my VTuber avatar? If you're talking about that, then yes, I did the rigging and the drawing of this model. Busy? Yes. I am on Java edition of Minecraft right now. If that is your clarified question. I do not possess a console, so to speak. I mean, I do have a PS3? 3, right? I think it's a 3. Oh, it's been many years since I played with it, so I can't 100% remember. Ow, thank you. Almost sounds like Halo music. I mean, I have not played Fortnite, but I do have it installed. I did install it last week under the assumption that maybe at some point I'm going to want to collab with people to play Fortnite. I mean, I'm not particularly interested in Fortnite myself. However, I do know it's a good game for collabing. So, can't promise when I'll play it, but I do have it I have it installed with intention of playing it at some point in the future. when it comes to shooter games, my shooter game of choice is Halo franchise. Because I am a deep nerd of the Halo franchise. I've been reading the novels and all that for Halo since I was a small child. Which is why we are doing Halo 4 Spartan Ops on Friday, because I am currently in a campaign to complete all the Halo campaigns. Because I have not played Halo 5 or 6 as of yet, or Halo Wars 2. Before I had done this campaign to complete all the campaigns, all I had played was Halo 2, 3, ODST, and Reach. But now I am playing all of them in the order they were released, and we are currently at the Halo 4 bit of when the games came out. Don't send the chat. There you go, Winston. Winston's on the ball. Heard about streaming? Oh, yes, absolutely. When I first started streaming I first debuted as a streamer in October of 2021. And I still get nervous before a stream, especially if I've been on a hiatus. I was on a hiatus from mid-January until the end of early guard months. March. Yes, March. Yeah, from January to March I was on hiatus due to just being busy reworking my model, and then but for the largest portion of it was I then got really sick with nasty cold after nasty cold. Just when the occupational hazards of being a Canadian, colds might hit like a fucking truck. Depending on how well heated your living situation is, I guess. And I live in an apartment, so the heating isn't... Let's say I don't have a home heating system. I've got baseboards heating. And it doesn't help that in my room in particular, the baseboard has been, for some fucking reason, tied in with the same fuse as the water heater, which means I cannot be running both at the same time. The fuse is just not strong enough. So if I use a lot of hot water, I can't use the baseboard heater at the same time, because it'll cause the water heater in conjunction with the water heater being run at the same time will cause the fuse to blow. This year, at least, thankfully, I was able to purchase myself a space heater, a very fancy, very nice space heater that I just simply have plugged into an outlet that goes to a different fuse. So that solves that issue. Still dodgy, the fact that it's wired that way. But if you're asking that question because you're thinking about streaming yourself, biggest advice that I can give is just do it. Waiting until you have like a fancy model or fancy setup, all of that is quite secondary. The biggest thing is just doing it and growing a followership from doing that. Yeah. How the fuck did I miss that? Where's that so? Do you hear the people sing the songs of angry men? It's the music of a people who will not be slaves again. Beating of your heart echoes the beating of the drums. It's the music of a new tomorrow to come. That's not the lyrics. Fuck. Oh. And the other thing with becoming a streamer is you need a little bit of fortitude. If you want to be successful, you need a little bit for fortitude. If you lack fortitude, you're not going to work. You're not going to make it. Just saying it out there. Because it can be very much a grind. And in fact, for me, it's still very much a grind. Because I spend way more money on stuff than I make currently right now. I'm living off of inheritance, so to speak. Inheritance as well as ODSP. Which has given me a blessed opportunity to be able to do this. I plan to take advantage of that opportunity. Here's praying that this music doesn't get a VOD muted. Because the last Minecraft Monday stream we did, where I just used regular ass Minecraft OST, that was apparently not okay by Microsoft standards, and they bloody muted. Like, bruv. Size of this game, the popularity, you're gonna do muting of videos for simply having Minecraft music? Bro, that's cringe. Thunderstorm. Too bad my trident's gone. I'd have been able to take advantage of that. What? I have never come across a skeleton horse trap. Apparently they come into being during thunderstorms. I'll keep an eye out for that, for any skeletal horses spawning, because I would really love to have one. That being said, I do think Mojang needs to address the state of horses a little bit, because, I mean, compared to having an elytra, horse is fucking useless. I mean, they recently changed it to make horse breeding a little more viable. But I don't think that's nearly enough. The elytra is just too powerful of an item. That's another possibility. The lightning strikes a cow. That would also be very nice. Get ourselves some mushrooms. At least as far as I recall, as if a cow gets struck by lightning, it turns into a mushroom, I think. Or is it only when when a red mushroom gets struck that turns into a brown mushroom? I think that's what's up there. Right. Eventually, I want to collect all the animals. interesting tunes in this Minecraft story mode. By the way, if you don't know anything about the game, it is an entirely separate game from Minecraft. It's based off of Minecraft aesthetically, but it's more of a game of, you know, one of those role-playing games where events happen in the game and then you get multiple choices of what happens next, type dealios. Unfortunately, I can't. As much as I'd want to play the game, I literally can't. The game is not for sale. You cannot acquire story mode if you do not already own it. Because the company that was making it, which was not Mojang, it was a partnership with another company, they went under. Which meant that any games under their publishing title became unavailable to purchase. If you already happen to own the game, then yes, you can still play it to this day. But if you don't own it already, you cannot play the game. Now, that company that went under, I believe it has been revived, so to speak, under new director heads or something like that, new financing, etc., etc. So it is possible that the new company may start bringing back the old titles, but as right now, I don't think it is. At least certainly hasn't been announced any intentions on that regard. Weird tree generation. Very weird. Rigged. think we're definitely gonna get all the trees before the end of the stream. The terraforming part, there's dubious whether or not we can get the terraforming done. Flattening the area out. Find a tree, chop a tree. Find a tree, chop a tree. Spider. Oh.
Nut.
What are you nutting for? Hear the sound of a spider and you nut? Rough. You have some very interesting interests. You nut at the appearance of a spider. So once we got all the trees cleared, I'm then going to do the perimeter circle. That way I know to dig out and not have to don't accidentally waste any time digging excess area. I remember when scouting this area, the fact that there was this bit of a spruce forest on this side of the caldera, but I don't remember it being this bloody dense. And hacking away at these spruce trees for eons now. All the spare spruce spruce, oak, and bush I'm going to have around, I'm probably going to burn it into charcoal. Replace the candles. Sorry, not candles, torches. by the way, the raid farm design that I'm doing it's not an original design. It's a design that I found off of YouTube. See if I can actually find it. Give me a moment. There we go. It's a farm designed by Voltrox. It's his design that we'll be basing it off of. At least the overall setup. Of course, mine's going to be a lot fancier because I'm doing this whole decorated pattern on the ground and all that jazz. Because his tutorial just shows how to get the base functions of it to go on base of it. Also, looking at the comment section, I've done a few tweaks and people have suggested. Alright, time to empty the inventory again. Alright, progress is pretty good. We're nearly there. But I've somehow missed. Alright, this is where your spider wafer was, Winston. Wasn't here, but she's despawned. The spider you nutted over. She was in there. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely took Star Wars. You can always talk Star Wars to me. I always see anything new Star Wars related within the last 24 hours of its release. Roughly speaking. Not big fan of Bill Pellion? Bill Pellion? The Star Wars media release that I have missed out on entirely? I fucked up. Oh, okay. I was a big fan of Captain Palion and Hux on the last episode. Palion was one of your favorites in Legends. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was one of the people in the meeting room there with in the hologram meeting room, right? The guy with the guess you could describe him as the more round looking individual in the room. I think. The short beard. Yeah. But of course, they had to reference Hux, Project Necromancer. Ugh. setting up new trilogy bullshit. It's better than it plays out, which is funny, but again, look at the directors. Yeah. Making the most meticulous and well-crafted origin to one of the most worstly written stories of all time. Fucking lipstick on a pig. I do still hope that, I don't know if this is just coping or whatnot, but I do still hope that the new trilogy gets, largely sidestepped. Or, more accurately, put into its own timeline. Its own canon timeline, but its own timeline of sorts, with the whole time travel that was introduced in Rebels, which could be followed up with in the Ahsoka series, maybe. One can only hope. Sequel trilogy. Obviously. Prequel trilogy is great. I mean, has some execution flaws, but it's otherwise a great trilogy. Sequel trilogy, however, is an abomination. A well-executed abomination. Yeah, if you're calling the prequel trilogy a new trilogy, you may need to look at the calendar. It's like, I mean, Phantom Menace came out over 20 years ago. It's not new. You what misunderstanding is there to the term new trilogy? It would definitely be the newest trilogy, generally, and especially not this prequel trilogy, considering how old the prequel trilogy is. Edit. Nope. Tree right here. I am the Lorax, and the Lorax speaks for the trees. And the trees say, fuck you. Yeah. Just need to get some of the trees on the cliffs, and then we'll be done. The tree clearing, at least. Give me a moment, my cat's being an asshole. Right him back. As all dealt with. Alright, deforestation, the genocide of the trees has been completed. Yes, like a true corporation. Right, okay, let's get our materials. Can I make it over there with a single rocket? Dubious, but we'll try it. Oh, easy. Okay, what is the shulker box that had rockets in it? There. Wait, now what to eat? What to eat? We'll take mutton. Why not? Alright, so boxes that have materials, concrete, yeah, black concrete, black concrete, there, and the snow. Chocolate boxes with the snow are over at the snow farm down here. Here. By my math calculations, at least 4 boxes of that ought to be enough. We'll put our boxes of stuff in there. I need to count out 64 exactly. Easy, considering the stacks are at 64. Side. Thank you. Hydrate. Are you sure the hydrate is still not working for you? Because it's working for other people. By the way, what do you think of the other new redeems? Because there are 3 new redeems. That I added on today's stream. Roll pick, nuke, and unlock a random emote. Yes. I increased the price of unlocking specific emotes and introduced the cheaper random emote. Samurais, welcome. How are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you so very much for the raid, Raider. How are you doing? What did you get up to, ladies and boys? By the way, Chronic, if you're still here, Samwise has now arrived. Is asking about you. Hello, Samwise and Frodo. How are you two doing? Yeah, yes, I figured as much, Frodo. You're doing good. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Oh, thank you for the nano milk. So what did you get up to on your stream there, Miss Samwise and Mr. Frodo? How are you doing? Or what did you do on your stream? Now I should be phrasing it. Thank you for the stretch redeem and the hydrate redeem, Winston. See, it's working. The hydrate redeem is working for you now. Getting up there, and then it takes two. Oh, I want to play It Takes Two at some point, but of course, obviously, you need somebody to play with. Right, I wanted to give a shout out, proper shout out. Yep. Shout out to Samwise Gamgee of the Rings. Chicken spilling. There we go. Here's a shout out to anyone who haven't checked her out. Do so. Oh shit. Phantoms. There we go. Bloody phantoms. Yep, that is one side. Outer edge of the circle. Okay, I'm gonna bring up my Photoshop and put it onto another monitor. Give me a moment so that I can cross-reference what it is I need to be doing. Exactly. Okay, I need 8 blocks that way. Staircase up all the way here. There we go. Okay, so now start grabbing a bunch of other stacks. Ooh, empty inventory. A skeletal. Yeah, so Samurai is in Frodo. Even you're just joining us. What we is doing is turning this caldera of sorts right here into a pillager raid farm. Will get us our unlimited supply of emeralds and totems of undying, which I can share with myself and the other server players. Enough. Cool, never played this game before, not sure. Oh, it's a good game. Lots of creativity, lots of possibilities of what you can do. Alright, so we need... Now what I'm doing is a little bit more of a technical build. So it's... If it seems confusing, that's fine, because this is not a new player type of build. Alright, okay, I need 8 blocks. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Next is 7. One. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Next is 5. 8. Next a bit to be 5 long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm trying to make a circle, if that wasn't clear. Pixel out of circles. A pixel circle on a grid. Two, 3, 4, 5. Is 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Two and 3, 4. Next is another 4. 2, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Yeah, so it sounds like maybe there's a bug with one of your versions of Twitch on your other phone there, Winston. Either that or it's out of date or something like that. Make sure it's up to date, I guess, is my suggestion. Otherwise, phone bunk. Junk. It's just the 2 4s in a row. 3. 2, 3. Next is another 3. Is another 3. Next is another 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. Except I'd been acting funny since I crossed the time zone, so I see. Ow. The milk samwise? Very appreciated. Very delicious. Take that opportunity to hydrate anyways, even though it's not redeemed. Okay, and like it's another 3 got to do. All right. Next is 2. Just 2. So 1, 2. Next is 3. Maybe. Oh, keep an eye on that. Well, thank you for the follow, Beastbear249. Welcome. How are you doing? We be in the midst of making a 128 block wide circle. Thank you for the stretch redeem. Stretching. Collecting my crunchy spine. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Next set is 2. And you got a heart rate redeem as well. Beast Bear, thank you. Heart rating. Thank you. Appreciate. How are you doing today, Beast Bear? What are you up to? Doing good, a little eggy, but chillin'. Bing chillin'. Okay, next segment is 2 blocks. One, two. Nothing. Really? Nothing. Nothing at all. Not even breathing. Not even eating or anything of the nature. You are doing quite literally nothing. You're not even watching the stream. You're doing nothing. Purely nothing. That must be an amazing skill to be able to do nothing yet somehow also be here on the stream. Very interesting. I should like to learn that skill. Next segment is 3 blocks. Two. Yeah. Sorry to that lava. I think we'll clear the lava without touching it. Next segment is 2. So, finish clearing this segment first. Okay. So 2, right? Segment is 2 blocks. Next segment is 2. A lot of the next segments are just going to be 2-block segments. I'm keeping them marked in Photoshop, which ones I've done and which ones I have not done yet. And we'll double check at the end whether or not the bottom corner of the circle is indeed 64 blocks from the center as it should be once we complete the curve. Background music you have in the background. Spa massage buddies. The music that we have playing right now is the OST for a spin-off game from Minecraft called Minecraft Story Mode, which may sound, based off its title, like a sub-game of Minecraft, but it's an entirely separate game, stylized in the Minecraft setting. It's a game I want to be able to play on stream at some point, but unfortunately the game's not available for purchase currently. Yes, this OST does have some bangers to it. In particular, a theme called the Witherstorm theme. Jam into that one a lot recently. Okay, next segment is 2 blocks. So, 2. Okay, next segment is, let me guess, 2? Yes, 2. Here. Curve is looking as curvy as a curve can curve in Minecraft. Next segment is indeed 2.
Boy!
4. Next segment is 2 blocks. Toggle hat. Oh, okay, hat toggle. Hat. There we go. Okay. Segment is 2. Pat redeem. That is something that I will need to work on doing at some point, yes. And next segment is 2 blocks. Next segment. A changing direction orientation. Because the blocks are now going to get, the segments are now going to be along that way. So we're halfway through the curve. Actually, a little bit halfway. A little bit past the halfway mark of the curve of this quarter segment. Something that just came to mind is when it comes to clearing out this stone, I think I'm actually going to want to turn it to moss. Yeah, I am short on moss, so it'll be an great opportunity for me to get some moss making. Okay, so... easier, I've rotated the image in Photoshop. So 1 block this way. My day, Beast Bear? Or are you asking somebody else in the chat? My day has been pretty good, all things considered. Actually, pretty long, but pretty good. Okay. Turn here. I'm trying to make sure I've got things counted out right. Have that right? Since the last 3 wide, I should have gone. Six, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Thank you for the milk. Thank you for the follow, Drugs. How you doing, Drugs? Okay. 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Okay. Oh, thank you for the milk. Banana milk. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then this one actually be 3. Okay. You got pelted by a lot of milk every time you are on. I do! And the more it happens, the more I am going to have to restrict it if people do not use their power responsibly. Beast Bear. Cool it, Beast Bear, or I will have to time you out. Okay? Yeah. At least you acknowledge it, okay? Thank you for acknowledging. Okay. Oh, that was 3, and now I need to do it 2. Yes, that's fine. That's absolutely fine, Photo. I just want to make sure that people aren't like spamming it in like every single message they are doing. I've already introduced a cooldown timer of 10 seconds, and I may have to increase that cooldown timer if people like what Beast Bear, new people like Beast Bear, show up. Or, I mean, Beast Bear is at least listening to me and is now using it responsibly, but there have been other incidents where people refused to listen to what I was saying, and I had to time them out. A little bit of spam, that's fine, as a treat. Okay, next segment is 2 blocks. Stoic Demon, welcome, how are you doing? Spooky Skeleton played Minecraft? Yes, really? Where? Where's the Spooky Skeleton? I don't see one. None is right. Okay, next segment is 3 blocks. One, 2, 3. Give the cake. Delicious cake. Hello indeed, Stoic Demon. Hello. Next segment is 2 blocks. 2. Oh, thank you. What mod pack is this? What do you mean? What appears modded? I'm using a fabric. Well, it's not entirely vanilla. This is a vanilla server for the most part. We only have a data pack turned on that gets rid of Enderman griefing, but other than that, it's pretty much just a vanilla server. The only other alterations that you may see are purely client side. So I've got fabric going on with a free cam and some performance enhancers, and of course the zoom button. Oh, and of course I also got a mod that lets me swap my hotbars with my inventory, like this. And next segment is 3 blocks. B. I need to empty my inventory. Give me a moment. Sus. What's so sus, eh? I don't see anything sus. Among Us! Among Us. I'm gonna head off for the night. Hope you have your seen. Thank you, Samwise. And thank you again for the raid. Samwise, very, very much appreciated. Alright, that was a 3-block segment, followed by another 3-block segment. 2 B. What happened to my hat? Somebody took it. If you want to give me my hat back, just redeem hat. Oh, why, thank you for my hat back. You could also give me my coat back. If somebody could give me my coat back, I'd also appreciate that. It's chilly. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. That's more like it. Alright, next segment is 3 blocks. 2, 3. Next segment is 3 blocks. Oh, thank you for the milk. 2, 3. You're drinking some sharky milk right now? Nice, 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 nice. Segment is 3 blocks. 2, 3. 2, 3. Segment is 4 blocks. 2, 3, 4. 2 and 3, 4. Segment, ow, thank you for the milk, is 4 blocks. 2, 3, 4.
Oh, hey, babe.
You like my riz? And now 5. Next segment. 2, 3. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Next one is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, so this should mean last segment of this quarter, which is 8. 8 blocks to the segment. So 1, 2, 3, 5. 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, and if this is accurate and I've not made any mistakes, we should be directly south of where we started. Which is right here. It's hard to tell over this distance. Okay. An easy way to check would just be coordinates. Okay. So it's at 3 minus 324 is where we're at right now. The X value, where we started over here, should also be 324. It is. Alright, alright. Looks promising. Still possible we could have messed up on the Y coordinate somewhere. So we need to verify that. Thank you for this stretch redeem. Stretching. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Right. Because this is supposed to be 64 blocks in length, and we have the end point and start point already done. Ought to mean that I can place down 62 and it'll line up exactly correct over there. First we'll just fill in what it has to go on top of first. Dig out a channel as well. And when will you be live and on what day? Well, I am currently in a sort of recovery stage of sorts where I'm adding, because I was on a hiatus for about 2 months until the beginning of this month when I came back. So it's supposed to be that I'll be live 5 days a week. This week it's only going to be 4 days. Next week I'll be back to my full 5 days, which would be Monday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday would be the normal schedule at 7 p.m. to midnight EST time each day. This week we aren't doing the Saturday stream because I'm still just getting myself back into it so that I don't overstress my vocal cords and all that jazz from the hiatus, the medical hiatus I had. But if you want to see the exact schedule, you can join my Discord or look at the schedule posted to my Twitter or to my Facebook. Facebook, Twitter, Discord. I post my schedule to all 3 of those areas every week. On about I try to get it posted around noon-ish on Mondays. So, Beast Bear, if you're still here and you want to see the schedule, just visit by going to that. Yeah. Did I misspell that? Snuffles, are you still alive? Snuffles is alive. For some reason, wouldn't respond to the link command. That's... Oh, right, because it's links. There we go. So all you do, if you're still here, Bear, just click that link there. Ow. There we go, Beast Bear. Link in the chat right there is to all of me socials. So join all the ones that apply to you, I guess. And you'll be able to see my schedule fairly easily there. And I do hope to see you again in the future. Thank you for the best kind of milk there is. Strawberry milk. Appreciate. Alright. Final test to see if we got this segment done correctly. There should be, if it's done correctly, exactly 62 blocks of space here. So this stack of 62 concrete should fill it precisely. Perfect. No mistakes were made. I am a god. Now I gotta do that 3 more times. 3 other quadrants. Bloody hell. Alright. What time is it now? Ooh, only an hour left in the stream. How long did it take us to do this one segment? This one quadrant? I don't know. I lost track of that. I think your time zone issue is messing with you, Winston. It's 11:05 p.m. Look at that curve. God damn, that's a sexy curve. I'm thinking it might be strategic to do this curve right this quadrant right here. That way, when I do those, the last two quadrants, they just have to end up lining up with this one, right? Give me a moment. Redoing. Alright, that is what we is gonna do is. Gonna do that quadrant next. Oops, slightly the wrong spot. There. I have quite the generous amount of space on this side. Yep. So that's border, line, edge. Alright, empty the inventory. Start working on that quadrant. After midnight, we're here, sir, and another friend of mine is 4 a.m. Let me know. Yeah, weird how that works, ain't it? Explain that one, flat earthers. Ha! Ha! We're going to do this line first, which ought to be 63. Box. Time zones are well, so it's a bit confusing. E. Hotel clock. 10 o'clock might be a little on the funky side as well. Maybe a previous guest of that room set it to their personal time zone. That is that line. So when we do the curve, it ought to end up meeting here. Exactly. We've done it right. Okay, first one should be 8 blocks, yes. Where's my Photoshop? There it is. Eight blocks. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Seven segment. 3, 5. 7. It's a shame that the rain can't turn this concrete powder into concrete. Oh well. Next is 5. Two, 3, 4. 5. So 4. 2, 3, 4. There's another 4. 2, 3, 4. And that's 3. Two, 3. Three. Two, 3. 3 again. Two, 3. 3 again. One, 2, 3. Three again. Three. Segment of 2. Segment of 3. Thank you, right redeem, Grease Bear. Supposed to see you're still here. Thought you said you were in the bed. Thank you for the milk. Thank you. I said this segment was 3, right? Yes. 3. 2, 3. And thank you for the stretch redeem. Stretch it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Segment is 2. Segment is 2. And 3. Yeah, what is it, Snuffles? Where are you screaming today? Segment is 2. And that was clearly the issue. What the turkey having? 2. Segment 2. Oh, shit. Phantoms. I hear a baby zombie. See where it is. There it is. I can piss off. Alright. Right, I was doing a segment of 2. I was interrupted. Okay, let me just backtrack. It was segment 3 and 2 segments of 2. You're at 1, 2, 2, yep. Ow. The milk segment is 2. Segment is also 2. Oh, thank you for the follow, Tate. WT19. How are you doing? Good day, mate. Yes, yes, good day indeed. Right now, I be meticulously crafting a circle in Minecraft. Next segment is 2 blocks. Two. What you up to, Tate? And welcome to the crew. Thank you for the follow. And next segment is another 2 blocks. Ooh. Oh. Thank you for the milk. Appreciate. Very delicious. Segment 2. Next segment, another 2. Actually, just 1. rotate my map. Change the direction of the count. Right. We need 3. Say hi to give you milk if I want you to dig. What? Your English may have broken a little bit there on the tail end of your sentence there. Either that or my non-existent brain is just simply not good enough to comprehend what you said there. But I appreciate you being here and I appreciate the hydrates. Alright, next segment is 2 blocks. When do you play marbles on stream next? Let me look at the calendar. It'll be on the 28th that I do marbles next. I will be doing a community game of sorts every Friday, and currently that is alternating between Cult of the Lamb and marbles on the stream. So it'll be every other Friday that I do marble streams. Three, 2, another 2. Ow. Thank you for the milk. 3 blocks now. Two, 3. 2. 2. 3. Thank you. 3. 3 and good. Struck. That was, yeah, a 3, which I did here, followed by 2, by a 3, followed by a 2. It's followed by another 3. Three. Another 3. Another 3. Another 3. By 4. Okay. Please do use your milk responsibly, please. Ladies and boys. Alright, and right, it was 4 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Eight. 8. Use it responsibly, please. Okay. Segment is 4. 2. Segment is 5. 2. 2. 5. 5. 7. 2, 3. 5, 6. 7. Theoretically, this should be the last segment, which will line up perfectly with the edge we already put forth before. One, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Winston. I didn't need you to ban him, I just needed you to time them out, Winston. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. There we go. Perfect. Another segment done flawlessly. Right, okay. Done perfectly, so you know what we is gonna do is we're actually gonna turn it into concrete. Telling you all that. Calling you out your names like... Did I miss a message from him? All I saw was just him spamming. What did he call me? I I don't recall seeing any name calling going on. Okay. Way for me to be able to see those messages. That's what I would like. Is that a direct quote of what he said? Hello, Cashier Gaming. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Beautiful, beautiful black concrete. You're not familiar with mechanics. Basically, concrete powder will turn into concrete, which will make it darker or the color more dramatic when you have it come in contact with water. Yeah, I admit I do remember that, but I figured that maybe he had sent the message to the wrong person there. Maybe he was saying it to the wrong chat or something. That's what I assumed it was, probably, because it seemed like it didn't seem like it could be directed at me, because I hadn't said anything for him to respond to that way. But yeah, guy was a bit of a child. So, I mean, if you think it's best, I'll take your word for it, Winston. Yeah, if you've got any security concerns, do let me know in the staff channel. As always, that's what the staff channel is there for. It's not just there for me to command things onto you, it's a two-way communication area. Convert that later. yes, as bit of an unfortunate timing there, Cashier. We just had to deal with a bit of a child. Would be a polite way to describe the person. Welcome. How are you doing? Now, this line I definitely don't want to be concretifying because there are actually some bits of the pattern that need to be going through here. On the It just so happens that on the up and down right here, the two columns there, they're purely black even in the design. However, on the sideways angles, there's actually patterns to crossing across. As well as the center 10 by 10, I think is what the 10 by 10 square right here is actually going to be elevated slightly higher because this is going to be a drop area for the villager raids to be dropping into. Which I can show off a bit. If I go to my display capture here, you can see the actual center bit right here this is actually going to be a hole right here. It's about 6 blocks deep and 10 by 10 in size, and this bit here will actually be an elevated roof that goes above of the otherwise flat pattern. I could put in at least the white bits here. We don't have much time left in the stream, so I'll do that now, I guess. Probably also get the snow. Okay, let me get this back onto the altar. I need 16 here. That. Click there. There. Alright. Then it's 15 more black blocks. Or white. 2, 3.
Yeah.
It's 6 more black. That's followed by 3 white, 3 on top, and 1 white here. By 3 more black. 2, 3. By 5 white. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And rest I'll leave black. Just because eventually I'm going to have to cut this part out in order to do the hole in the roof thingy. But it would be a little bit of pattern going here, but it's pointless to do that on a bit that I'm going to be cutting out later anyways. Do the same on this side. Actually, here's a good question. Snow affected by water? And I just stored that snow block. Okay. Requires a shovel to be picked up. Alright, noted. Okay, so 15 here. Two, 3. 2 there. Here. Okay, Snuffles. I mean, you're kind of clearing the board by sniffling, Snuffles. Guess you're okay. One, 2, 3. Six more. Two, 4, 6. Be there. It was a snow block. He killed it. Oh, hello. Assholes. Villager patrol. A natural spawn one and not have doesn't have to do with villager tower. Okay. 5 here. 2, 5. Okay. White. Two, 3, 4, 5. 3, 5. Right, and the bit of the white pattern that would be in the middle, as we've already established, I'll get working later. But patrol sounds like a cop style show in Minecraft. Yeah, that could be a thing. Sure, for sure. Okay, and those patterns look mirrored correctly. Yes, 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 yes. All right. Good. Good. All right. So, I think that is where we'll have to be wrapping things up for today, ladies and boys. I'll get these last 2 segments done next Monday. Next Minecraft Monday stream. And we'll probably get the first... Yeah. I'm not sure how much of the functionality portion of the farm will get done, but definitely have the circle done, that's for certain. The circle and at least some of its pattern, I think. Ow. Thank you, Mook. Thank you, Frodo. Happy radio and got to see you playing Minecraft. I appreciate it, and I appreciate you sticking around after the raid, Frodo. And if this looks interesting, I'll be doing this again next Monday. For when the next time I'm live, that'll be on Thursday, where I'll be playing some Halo 4 Spartan Ops. And then on Friday, we'll be doing Cult of the Lamb, which, if you're not familiar with the game, is a game with strong Twitch integration, where as long as you're watching on the stream on PC, you'll even be able to join my cult in-game, as long as you have the Twitch integration from PC. Alright, so, shall we find ourselves a raid target, ladies and boys? Let's see, we got... about, VT, maybe? VT White? VT White or Munchies or... You got a lot of good choices. Who do you want to see me raid? I'm gonna let you guys decide who we are raiding. Alright? Alright, no input from me. Who are we raiding? You decide. VT? Alright. Alright. So be it. So be it. And here's hoping that the story mode OSD doesn't get this VOD muted. Right. Okay. Initiating the raid shortly. Let's get the raid message in the chat. Raid. That's not supposed to be part of the raid message. We are raiding to share the delicious calcium. There we go. Copy and paste that message, raiders, and then add to it whatever milk emojis you have access to. Alright? So I get the raid started momentarily. Fresh raid. Raid VT _ white. Raid has been created. Alright, I'll see you guys next time on Thursday. Where I'll probably be abused to all hell by fucking watchers in fucking Halo 4. Spartan Ops. Right. Good night.